Got it. Nice. Nice early start. I got some hangouts and stuff in the afternoon, so we're gonna get on and slam a little bit before then. Hey, Nincog, what up, dude? Rave? How's it going, everybody? Here we go. Let's see. My ping is kind of shit on EU right now. I don't know if it's gonna go down. It does not look like it's going down. I don't have any packet loss though. Okay, give it a sec, see if it calms down enough to play in EU. I think the queues will probably be better. I don't know how many people are getting up early on Saturday to game. I know. Rare morning stream. I mean, I'm kind of like debating. I might actually, I might do more morning streams. Recommend to join US, even if you're EU, even if you're like a European. There's be a lot of EU on NA at the moment. Interesting. Let's see. Known ping issues on EU, 6:45 a.m. Interesting. Good call, Murray. Thank you, man. That is good comms. Probably saved me some probably saved me some heartache going into the first dungeon there. Yep. So oof. All right, let's ride. Hopefully, some Euros are gonna be on NA. Hopefully, I want to try to get out of Adept today, but I think I need to find an Ultra Gamer squad to do that. We'll see. Oh shit! I forgot what I need. I think I've already done that.
Frost Ward shields me.
So I didn't cast a vote? Huh? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe it puts us in a dungeon, maybe not. Wait, I know Bannock is, don't I? I feel like I do. That was weird. Hang on, let me check what I need. I need... Oh, I do have a Warm Heart timed. Okay, so I need Stormwatch. I should have voted for the Stormwatch. Yes, I need a Stormwatch, and then I need to time Godfall and Silken. So Storm, God, Silken. He's not a Disc Priest hero. He's not. What did I say? Storm, God, and Silk. Yeah, Silken's fucking tough, man. No pad. Storm. Storm. God. Silken. Game plan. Top 10 anime betrayals. But he's not a Disc Priest. He can put up some shields, but he's not a Disc Priest. I can make a great cake But it does not make me a chef. GM, Neuro. What up, man? Nice! Stormwatch is a toughie. Just like the first capstone, do I need a pre-made? I'd recommend it. What I'm gonna do today is I'm probably gonna do a decent bit of solo queuing. And I'm gonna network, basically. I'm just kinda gonna spend the day networking. I'm gonna like find the best person in every group. And I'm just gonna like work to add them about as often as I can. Yo, Guacamole, thank you for the new sub. They're allergic to communication? I know. I'm gonna bring them into the light. I'm gonna bring them into the light. So all you can do is you can hit the cogwheel on your queue page, Neuro. You can say, I only want to queue with people who are my level. But then what you need to do is, you know, obviously you're not getting the queue you want. Hit C, go to your dungeon tab, and then specifically make sure you're voting on stuff that gives you IO. Because you're still going to get a lot of benefit from doing these dungeons, of course. But if you can help it, you really want to make sure that you are trying to like force queues into the stuff you want, you know? Because then if you fill out your IO, then your band, the potential people you can queue into, gets slimmer and slimmer, and then that will eventually get you to a Cithral's Fall. So like, let's say you already have a Stormwatch 5, you know, it's not going to do you any good to go do it again from an IO perspective. From a gear perspective, it will. Yeah, not every dungeon has a C6, you know, so there might not be a C6 Stormwatch, right? That's another thing you want to keep in mind. So basically, you just want to be like, oh, I only have like a really low ranked. I only have like a really, really low ranked, you know, Urok, right? So like, oh, there's not an Urok 5, but there's an Urok, you know, 4. So let me go do the Urok 4. You know, stuff like that. That's the idea. Yeah, Cithral's is crazy. Default UI for Fellowship better than the Midnight default UI? Yeah. So far, so far. This group's doing really well. I was gonna say, Anya, I feel like it has been longer. I was gonna say. What's M plus difficulty? It kind of varies because you're also gearing in this process. So maybe I would say it's like an early season 10 or 12. Something like that. When you don't have a lot of gear. But I'll also say, and maybe this is just like a fair criticism on the game, some dungeons are a lot easier than others, even at the same sort of tier.
Tremble before my wrath.
It can actually vary a decent chunk. Nice. Getting our kicks. Dude, we crushed that. We fucking crushed that. Yeah, Mako's killing it, but this guy Savager is doing extremely well as Helena. Like, I'm really impressed.
Yo, Taco Bell for out 9-month anniversary.
Sounds perfect, Baze. What up, Doom? His name's Doom. They wonder just who is he, but the words. I forget the rest of the words. That's about as far as I can go, though. Still on my alt. I really have not had a need to use it at all. Like, this guy's just gaming. This guy's just hard gaming. He's been good. It's been like a big learning experience, even for like specific dungeons. Here's my ultimate. I was like, there's not been a reason to use my ult, and I'm like, yeah, found one. Zari Hunger, little DR for the boys. W, full mana. Sylvie would be willing to narrate a little on how to play her properly. I'll do what I can here and there, yeah. I'd also really recommend you check out my guides, because I'm running the exact same builds that I recommended from my beta experiences. And that should hopefully highlight quite a bit how to game with her. I personally don't care about the coloring for nameplates, but I'm sure that would be huge for like tanks and DPS. Yeah. I believe it. We need a ball. Oh, the boys are slag. The best you ever had. Oh, shit. Those guys got wrecked. Hey, good morning, Grandma. How are you?
Winter protect me. Not here.
There we go. A lot of it is just like tanks take so much damage that it impacts your mana a lot. But there's not really a great way around that, unfortunately. It's just kind of like a, you know, watch how you play, basically. Where did you go? I find myself more often bluing myself. Just to sort of play around that a bit. Oh, you know, we're falling about. We're just sounding it out. Back again. Ow. All right. Perfect storm in 10 seconds. I got a bluey on me. I'm gonna hit him with the old enfeeble. I should have had my heart bloom going a little faster than this, but that's okay. Yes, okay. I got my ult again too, dude. We're crushing it. Hang on, I gotta actually just friend this tank right now. Send friend invite. This guy karma spins as well. Wanna group? Oh, big relic, it's a health pot. Yeah, there's a whole hotkey and stuff. I want to play with that tank, man. Apparently EU ping is like awful, but NA stuff's good. Yeah.
Teresa, no kings protest in my city and they have been honking their car horns constantly for the past hour.
Okay. Whisper, karma spins. Okay. Wait, fuck. Sent friend wreck. Jug, thank you for the 6 months, my dude. Group up. You were owning. Cops in offices and wait for the morning commute. Good morning, Mr. Jug. Are you like right outside and everyone's just honking their car horns and waking your ass up? That would piss me off. That would piss me off. Yes? Oh my god. I'd be so fucking pissed, dude. I'd be so fucking pissed. Here's talents. I'm liking Sylvia a lot, yeah. Yo. Can I invite the karma guy? He was blasting too. One sec, guys. Nice. What do we need? Godfall Quarry, Silken. Five Silken? Getting out of Adept today? Hopefully. Bet. Contender Capstone by 1. Last wipe, boss of 42 eye level and Vig. That's really good, though. That's really good, Busy. That's your first time? Yeah, you can play it solo. I literally just found all these people in a random group, and it went really well. And I was like, hey, y'all want to play together? But, yeah, originally I just, like, was ripping a solo queue. Just ripping the young solo queue. See that at TwitchCon? I did. I did, man. It's fucked up. Some weirdo tried to like run up to, I think it was Emaru, and try to like kiss her and stuff. It is sad, but it's also like 100% people called it. People called it and people were like calling it out for a reason, you know? So, This is just how Fellowship goes. I didn't adjust. I adjust my raid frames a little bit. Yeah, I did make the UI available. Marzi, thank you for the 3 months as well, and Nuts, thank you for the 59. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it didn't let me plug in the UI just directly into Wago, but I pinned it in our sub chat and Discord, and I put it on the Patreon as well. Oh dear. They banned her bodyguard? Yeah, like literally, like no streamer is gonna go to Twitch. Like none of those big name streamers are gonna go to TwitchCon if they can't have their security, if they can't feel secure. Stecky, thank you for those 29 months. Much love, much love. Like, it's just such a basic thing. Like, unfortunately, but like once people get to these like ultra mega superstar things, I mean, it's like, you know, you think Joe Burrow's gonna go out without his bodyguard or something like that? Hell no. I think this game's definitely worth it, Tombo. Thank you for the prime, man. It's what, 22 bucks, 23 bucks? And there's no sub. So like you pay one time. If you want to pay extra money, there's cosmetics, but there's no get ahead or anything like that. There's none of that stuff whatsoever. None of that whatsoever. I have seen Helena be really rough to heal, but this guy I just randomly met in LFG, and he is crushing it. Official, thank you so much for the prime, man. He's just doing super well, and so I was like, fuck it, man. Like, let's group together. You're just doing really, really well. Lumen, thank you for the prime, man. So, yeah, maybe Helena's not like as good or whatever, but like whatever this guy is doing is working, you know. Whatever he's doing is working really well. Damn. Lagging? Oh shit, we're back. There's a solo queue system, AJ, and like it's kind of tough if all you are doing is solo queuing. But I started a solo queue this morning, and then I found this tank who was extremely good, and I found a DPS was popping off. And then I was like, let's just all play together. Fuck it, you know? So far, I've been going real well. But like, we also just got started. Yeah. I think that's literally just how you have to play the game, you know? That's the thing. And plus, it's better with friends. This game's better with friends. Shit. That run back's rough. Go the right way out. Damn it. Yeah, I think with the game, you really just have to have ult.
My shield will not break.
There's no gear breaking. There's no repairs or any of this stuff. Oh shit, shit, shit. He's gonna explode. Damn. Damn. You toss out like 50 million of these. You can see what gear everything you can see the gear that like drops in each dungeon and stuff. See if there's any upgrades for you. I got the scythe. Scythe is really good. One more pack. What if he goes into boss with it? I think 3 minutes should be enough. Damn, there's a bit of lag still.
For my wrath. I will not yield.
Yeah, that's the same one I'm using busy. I love it, dude. It's so good for tank healing too. It's so good for tank healing. Like, I'm gonna just rip it here, and it's just gonna top off my tank. There's so many moments where, like, it'll save you the use of, like, an iron bark, for example. It'll make it so you don't have to rip an iron bark. And instead, you can just slam dunk that.
I'm just getting started.
The game's gonna be very friendly to, like, pugging, but if you want to, like, seriously progress in the game, you need to, like, friend people. even if you're doing like hardcore no voice, you know, just play game and blast kind of stuff, like you just need to friend people. You need to communicate with people. Otherwise, you're gonna have a really rough experience long term, you know? Nice. So much time. Nice. Like, it's easy to get into. Yeah, this is what I'm playing right now, Grandma. It's easy to get into, but if I've heard a lot of people who are like, "Hey, I really wanna get further in the game. I really wanna, you know, keep progressing," and like it's tough. And it's like, well, yeah, but a big thing for it is like you gotta work with the pugs. You gotta get experience. Let's see. 6 God. Oh shit. 6 God. In a group-based game? I know, Radix, I know. Actually, Neuroshi says Ironbark. Is it funny so many of the WoW doomers have no issue with having no weak orders of the Fellowship but claim it'll be the death of WoW? I had a tweet just like that, Bull. And then somebody else, within like 5 minutes of me posting that, also had a similar tweet about that. It's crazy, man. You don't have to be a pre-made for Sith rules, but it helps a lot. I'd recommend it, you know?
My shield is an iron wall.
No WoW killer, but something really fun to play when WoW is slow, that's for sure. Something very fun to play when WoW is slow. I feel like the WoW killer stuff is such like a meme now, because like we've just gone through so many years of conversations about WoW killers, you know? I feel like it's just a big meme now. Thank you, Evie. What difference is your tank switch to Mako instead of Helena? I went. You never went on Sylvie? Definitely. Oh, nice. God, my God, this scythe is so good. It does so much prio target damage, and on top of that, it does so much prio, and then on top of that, there you go. On top of that, it heals. Could be better, man. Yeah. Check my YouTube, Grandma. I have guides for Sylvie and for Vigor, and I'm currently running the exact same build that I had in my guides. It's been serving me well. Been serving me quite well. Yeah, check the video, Nate.
It's too early in the morning on a Saturday to be away.
Rise and grind. The day calls. Good morning, Athletic. Thank you for the 93 months in a row, my dude. Is UI better than one Blizzard's making? So far, yes. But Blizzard's also been like, yo, we have other changes coming, so. To be as fair as you can be, we haven't seen the full picture yet for Midnight's UI.
Winter, protect me.
I think at early levels, you really want to put Bluey on your tank. But as you start getting into Adept, that's where you'll have a lot more, like, party-wide damage.
Tremble before my wrath. Frost ward shields me. Blood. Steel. No mercy.
Get lots of haste with Sylvie. Big haste. Big haste. Oh, shit. There's no way! That is infinite range. You don't want crit with Sylvie. Sylvie already has crit and Verdant Infusion. It's like haste spirit or haste expertise.
I will not break. Winter, protect me.
It's not the same, it's not the same, it's not the same. You're gonna tell me that I'm right. You know you're gonna come back down to yourself where you are again. Vigor is like haste and spirit. Yeah, from what I've seen. From what I've seen. It's not the same, it's not the same, it's not the same. You're gonna tell me that I'm right. You know you're gonna come back down and find yourself where you are again. I mean, I'm not even really like messing around with my stats a lot, guys, because I'm literally just picking up highest eye level. I'm picking up highest eye level with haste right now, and that's like all I can do. Yeah. Like, Fellowship has, I don't think there is, like, stat breakpoints or haste breakpoints in Aid. I think you literally just, like, stack haste and go. Because you're not worried about the hot ticks. You're not worried about the hot ticks at all. You want just, like, a faster GCD. I'll go into right soak. Don't forget ads.
My shield will not break.
Yeah, stats have a diminishing return. You blame money you interrupted Sylvie? That's funny. That's actually pretty funny.
Bear witness for Winter's wrath.
Holding my my pedal. Pedal is so powerful at this level. Now is a good time for it.
Frost, protect me. Protect me. No mercy.
No, 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 no. Holy shit, I had to take the fucking melee swings there. Tank stay in melee. Or he AoEs. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Nice. Yeah, no problem. Hey, how you doing, Holly? Doing great. We are slamming some keys. I just found this random pug group I queued into. Everyone else good to continue? Any specific contenders y'all have left? Swix, thank you so much for the new sub, man. Welcome in. Ever pug insane healers when EQ? Because I play an NA and you're an OCE. No, I'm just kidding. Eat Empyrean Sands. Bet. Vote for both. They need Empyrean Sands. Player retention, or you see myself getting baited by the streamer hype, then it flops if the week after you buy it. I think it's a seasonal game, and that's how I'm gonna play it, basically. Like, times like this where WoW is slow, I will, play the game and shit. But like, when, a new expansion comes out or something, yeah, you're gonna expect me to play WoW. You're gonna expect me to play WoW. Like, there will absolutely be a point where this game dies, and everyone goes and plays WoW. Like, that's 100% going to happen. I think this game is like built to be like you play for a couple months, and then WoW stuff comes out, and then you play WoW stuff, and then you just bounce back and forth. That is my hope for the game, at least. And that's fine. Yeah, literally. I think that's even their expectation, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's their expectation for the game, too. I think Sylvie's a bit better, but they're both like really good for healers. Basically how it looks like the alt gearing is going to work. I think with how the alt gearing is going to work is that you're going to you kind of want to like focus on your main for a little bit, and then you're going to store up like a bunch of supplies, and then you can use those supplies to gear up your alts faster, basically. Damn, target. Paid expansions DLC? I don't know. They only have cosmetics at the moment. I think their plan that I've heard has only been cosmetics, but like, you know. Who knows what the future holds, right? So far, none of the extra stuff you could pay money for, none of that stuff gets you ahead in the game. It's just all cosmetic, you know? Random queue acts, but next to the play button in your random queue, there's a button you can click, and it says only group me up with Giga Chads. That's what you gotta do. It's a new content, yes, but free. There you go. There you go. I bought the supporter skin. That's what I'm wearing right now. The cosmetics look okay, you know. If they make more insane looking stuff, I'm probably gonna buy more insane looking stuff. I'll be all over it. Yeah, so Axios, the second thing you want to do is you have that button, right? Now, the next thing I want you to do is open up the dungeon tab, and then I want you to find your lowest dungeons. And when you're working your way up, you may not get the option for Sithral's Fall, right? But you're gonna get options for dungeons that give you score. And so you want to make sure every time you're voting, it's not necessarily the highest dungeon. It's also, what dungeon do I not have score in? What dungeon do I have lower score in? Like, make a list, because then that's gonna raise your score, and that's gonna help you progress more rapidly. Because if you spam Empyrean Sand 6 over and over again, you might get some pretty good loot, but you're not going to get the score you need to progress higher. Like, your score matters in your random queue, and you can manipulate it a little bit, you know, by just specifically amping up your score. Everyone popped their alts for this one, so I don't think I'm going to hit my alt for it yet. We'll see, though. Nice. If you check the dungeons, you can specifically see which dungeons give you trinkets and which ones don't. It's a little cup that'll pop up. Playing your alt for the gold. If you're playing a second tank, you get more gold from the rating increase goals and dungeons completed than from scrapping. Ooh, that's a good tip. That's a good tip, man. You should expect the capstone to be difficult. You should expect to fail the capstone the first time you go into it. Capstone's not meant to be easy. Capstone real hard. You gotta do mechanics, gotta pull correct, all that stuff. Strophe it. Thank you for the new sub, man. Yeah, do not go into the capstone expecting it to be easy. I often do, MKs, because your healing over time out of your flutterflies is not that strong. Your restore life is really what carries. It brings the juice. I'm somebody who actually plays as a healer pretty conservatively. Like, I have not used my ultimate at all this run, because I'd much rather have only one ultimate use if it means that I have it at the perfect time when everyone's dying and taking tons of damage. Like, if we mess up this Constellation of Ruin, I'm gonna go in my ultimate. I'm just gonna go hit it. See, we're already taking more damage, we're just taking damage from shit. Like, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't care if I get one ultimate use. It's all about having the best ultimate use, you know? But yeah, when you have to, like, mash your restore life a lot, when you really gotta mash your restore lives, you just pull your flutters. I did try out the synchronized flutter swift, and it just does not do enough healing. It just does not do enough healing. It looks like it should. You know, you read the tooltip, it looks like it should. But that's the thing with this game, is there's certain things that look like they'll do a lot of healing or damage or whatever, and they don't quite match up. Exactly. It seems like it should. No! Damn it. Ugh. Above my party frames is in my buff bar. It's an ability bar that I drag new abilities on that have cooldowns. And then in the edit mode, there's an option to make it click through. So you just like drag a new ability bar into position, put the abilities there with no keybinds, and then you just change it in the edit mode to be click throughable. So I can't click on any abilities. Yeah. New archer guys like super good. Mako super good. Sylvie super good. So yeah, UI exclamation point UI. So it's really GCD intensive to toss out your flutterflies, guys, and they don't do a crazy amount of healing on their own. So there's not really any point in me spending 4 GCDs instead of smiting to toss out flutterflies on everybody when I know I'm going to pull them and start mashing restore life when the big damage happens. It just doesn't make sense. So damage is going to get started. Right? We're gonna start popping. And I'm just gonna hit the restore life button. Game worth to play? I like it. Take 5. Thank you for the new sub, dude. It's like, what, 22 bucks? There's no subscription to it. WoW's pretty slow right now. Fuck. Man. We have to like... Oh, it's the mirrors. Yeah, this positioning is rough. Accelerated and fluid. Thank you for the new subs, guys. I think it's like a seasonal game, IKM, to like play when WoW is slow. If you want like the M+ feel, but like, you know, WoW's kind of dead. Like that. No, there's no like keystone down leveling or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, I literally just typed it out, busy. I literally just typed it out. Yeah, exactly. It's like a PoE D4. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna put my camera down more. Yeah, you're all good, busy. You're all good, man. God, I hate how much you have to move in this fight. Which all the dungeons are 10 to 12. I love the system, honestly. I think having like a half hour like Omega dungeon scary shit is like perfect. But that's just my opinion. I feel like it. Again, you know, just preference, right? Nice. Run it back. Has Harplume count your Fluttershy healing? It counts your restore life and it counts your regular healing. Both your restore life. When you see it in like pink and stuff, it shows that it's the Fluttershy healing. Yeah. I didn't mess with any of the UI scaling. It's just whatever's default. Disown me if I was a worm? Nah. I'd make a little worm farm for you. Get some little friends for you too. Chat, do the links has somebody seen the links yet? Has the UI shit worked? I feel like it's pretty quick and easy to find groups as a healer, yeah. Like healing is pretty popular, but I have not had like long queue times. I think my longest queue is like 2 minutes or something like that. Yeah. It's not bad. Two-minute? Oh no, absolutely unplayable. Queue's 5 minutes right now? Damn. Alright. I have streamer privilege then. Dude, I'm loving the healing too. I'm glad you guys are. It's crazy how good healing can feel when like your abilities feel important and impactful, you know? So there's like these cool transmogs. I think there also are mounts as well. If yeah, you're hitting certain ranks, like you get mounts for hitting certain ranks, and you get mounts for that like 0.1% title type stuff. It's not exactly 1.1%, but it's like getting into the specific leagues will get you higher shit. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I like how you have to think about your mana. I know people don't like mana as a resource and all that other stuff, but I enjoy it when it feels like it's impactful, you know? Like, I'm gonna burn my mana bar down here to save Savager. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. You know? Now he's got his buttons back. I'll hit a little Zari Hunger. Keep him tapped. Keep him nice and tapped. Has anybody like recently subbed and gotten the UI? I think it works. I just want to make sure it does. Yeah. No one makes waste on mana regen. True. You gotta just be like, yo, I'm do you see? It should be like wholesome sub chat in Discord and stuff, Tombo. When you sub and you get on Discord, Sometimes it like takes a sec for it to like, hey, you're subbed, you know. Yeah, you gotta link your Twitch and your Discord together to have sub chat. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm smiting. I'm smiting.
I'm just getting started.
Let the shadows free.
My shield will not break.
What is it, Sylvie? Stop feeling like shit to play? When you watch my guide on how to play, it'll all feel better. Honestly, like, you might really just be trying to use your flutterflies to like do all the healing for you, and that's just not how Sylvie plays. It seems like it would be how she plays, but it's just not. You know? So if you're like trying to maneuver all your flutterflies and like micromanage them to have them do all this healing for you, it's just not gonna work. You know? It's just ain't how it goes. It seems like it's how it should go. It's not how it goes. Helena usually feels harder to heal, but this guy has been crushing it. Like, there's some moments where he's like low on resources, but he's been like rotating his cooldowns extremely well. So I guess it's like a yes, but good players overcome big problems. There's also like a connections tab, Tombo, in Discord, where you can be like, I connected my Twitch and Discord, and then once it does it, it shows you what servers you can join. And then it might be like, you're already in Jak's Discord, and then you can like leave, rejoin from that menu. All set up? Wonderbar. Wonderbar. Fellowship healing and Midnight Alpha healing have a decent amount of similarities. I think that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I got fucking rooted there. I got fucking rooted there like a bum. Oh shit, he's already into the big boy pull. Fuck, man. No, no, no. Oh, he cleared himself. Nice. Damn. Damn. Yeah, they took the pull. They took the pull without me. Yeah. Runback's gonna be brutal if you don't get all the, if you don't get all of the stuff. I'm throwing a little bit this morning. I can't check everybody's gear, guys. Sorry. You'll see it pop up when we queue up again. I don't really have like time in the dungeon to like open talents or do like a bunch of stuff. It's a short dungeon. You gotta just game. No. I wish it would show me when people are out of range. That's probably one of my biggest issues in this game. Yeah, definitely want haste his vigor and his Sylvie. Nice.
Hold me back.
Nice.
Gaze upon the void between stars. I feel nothing.
Shit.
Let the shadows feed.
Shit, like... Alright. Fuck, man. That's annoying. Hardest boss to heal? In the Adept League? Might be Soaking Hollow. Might be Soaking Hollow. I feel like Soaking Hollow is pretty tough. Yeah, market of like people hitting stupid shit, you know? Like there's bosses obviously that are like hard because people don't do mechanics kind of thing. But then there's bosses that are tough because they're just tough, you know? True. What if friendship overcame all struggles, Athletic? Makes you think. Makes you think. Fuck, I just want to stand on top of the tank and not have to think about where I need to move. Oh my god.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah. I'll try to put more safe spots. It's basically like there's two lasers on the sides, and the tank has to move into position. He has to like move into the safe spot for us, because then there's kind of like a run in, run out kind of mechanic there. And so like we just didn't have a safe spot for that overlap. So the tank basically just has to like 100% watch all the beams around the room, and then he has to just move the boss alongside of it.
My shield holds.
Boss at 1%. Fucking kill every ad. Kill every ad. Alright, we got this. Fucking kill every single ad. Oh, man. I might play a little bit more with it, mine. But I wanna put... GG's. Mine says till today. No, it's just like I called boss and I didn't pop a bunch of healing cooldowns, and then they just like aped the ads and then blew me up. And I was like, but guys, they don't have to hit the ads. Oh man. But yeah, I think the next, like, I think boom shrooms could be good in some situations. I think there's just other one pointers that take prio. Like, I want to get Nurtured Haven next. Yeah. You want to populate the bars through the UI, you go to Edit HUD, click on it, unclick, click through, add your abilities, and then put it on click through again. That way, you can't accidentally click on stuff. Oh, the tank was using laser. That wasn't the issue. He aimed the laser away. Somebody just like blew their load on like 5 ads at once at the very, very end of the fight. That's what happened. 2750. Apodoctic. Thank you for the prime, man. No, I'm far away. I know the tank's laser can kill the ads, guys. Yeah. How you doing, Stark? I know how the mechanics work. Boss is at 1% HP. You can go back and watch it if you don't believe me. The boss is aiming. The tank was aiming the laser away, but somebody just like did a shitload of damage to the orbs. You know, I think Mako's a better tank. Yeah. The guy was doing well with Helena. All right, quick bio. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. What did you need again? I love hers, Myro. What up, Nero? Anyway, playing buying, I like it a lot. It's like 23 bucks and no sub, so I think it's worth for me. Yep. Please don't let go. I've had enough. I'm on my knees. Yeah, all you gotta do with your UI, hit Edit HUD, and on the right side you have all these extra ability bars. What you do is you just drag it into position. Make sure click through is unchecked. Right click, put all your abilities there. Once they're all there, hit the click through, save, and then this bar cannot be clicked on. So it's an action bar, but it's one that you just slam all your cooldowns into, not your keybinds, and then you have all your stuff. So this is where my keybinds are. That way I can, you know, have the keybinds where I want them and do all that other stuff. And then up here is just literally cooldowns. They're just abilities. Yeah. That's like the compromise solution, basically, so you can have a bar of just cooldowns for various characters. I think my camera set to like never move. Yeah, never move. The heck? That was weird. That was weird. It was someone, and I'm still hanging on. Let's do Godfall? Sure. Sure. I have no idea about Max. Honestly, kind of happy to say I've never had to use a Mac before. What up, Jeff? Telling you, Safari, streamer privilege. They got me the hookup. I actually hope it's not that. But yeah, I even queued with the DPS. I don't know if like DPS are in high demand or what. Right now, what I'm doing though, is I'm basically solo queuing and just finding random people. And what I'm doing is I am friend maxing and specifically tank maxing. My game plan is to keep queuing until I find really good tank players and then force them to play with me. And then we group up together and then we own. And hopefully that works. Power of networking with supports. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I've heard so much about how people are like struggling to find supports that are doing well, so I'm like, fuck it, man. I'm gonna like bother people. Yeah, pretty much, Grinder. Pretty much, man. Find my tank daddy. I was gonna do this on EU today, but apparently EU servers have been kind of shit. Yeah. Dude, I need to get into champ fast, man. I feel like my gear is like insane. Like I'm literally ready to do Takari. But I've just not been able to find the sustained group. I'm 114 eye level at 2800 IO. Like I'm fucking there, you know? Is EU servers fixed? Hold up, let me burn my mana bar down real fast. No, we're doomed? Alright. When you're not doomed, I'm very much down to do EU. I'm very much down to do EU. Sir, dog shit, constantly 500 MS. Come to America, guys. Come to America. And he probably gets slammed in a few hours? Probably. I mean, you can click to go to America Safari, but I mean, also, you know, USA #1. Ah, I hit a dredge with it. Oh, well. Good luck, Knight. Good luck, man. Character progression is save between servers. So you could just literally hop on EU and then go play. You could hop on NA and just go play. You could do whatever. So like, I'm pretty sure with my stream times, I'm gonna play a lot of EU. Because as great as it's gonna be, you know, when people are on during the day on a weekend, I'm also playing during the week. And I know it's gonna be a little tougher. I got feared, but it's alright. I got my ult up. Let's fucking go. Yo, Rugged Boo, thank you so much for the new sub, bro. This shit pipes. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I got the enfeeble. Oh my god, help. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yo, what up, Pichu? How's it going, big dog? I got all my adepts done, basically. I'm 27.99. I'm ready for Takari, basically. Like ready. Will you take a hold of me? Oh my god. Hopefully there's a res. No, actually there's not. I just see no other way out of this.
Shield me.
No. Okay, he actually got hit by that. Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god, he's going hardcore. Yeah, double shield is confusing, but he's also... We're just like... going giga hard on pulls. We don't necessarily need to. And also, I think it's always like tough to fight on stairs. It's just always tough to fight on stairs. Dude, my head's cold too, Fukeki. My head is cold as well. I think they took off a little bit more weight than I wanted to. For once in my life, just want a barber that listens. I just want a barber that listens. Got the same barber? I do, and then they don't listen. Or like, I'd like to keep, you know, I'd like to keep my hair long. And they're like, okay, I'm gonna take off some thickness from it, and then they just start chopping. Just like, fuck, man. Extra from there to listen? I did well. I tried to. I don't understand. But it's like a disease, man. Like I just every single barber. Exclamation point YouTube for the guides, or YT. Got guides for both of our healers. Just make sure to kill ads in the back. Tank, gotta stay in melee and soak left. I'll get right. Theories they messed up and just try to hide? Maybe, maybe.
Strike as one. Bear witness to winter's wrath. Wolves shield me.
Unfortunate.
Protect me.
Fuck it. And the wire, What can you do? A lot of times, I think this happens where, like, people just overpull because they're like, oh my god, time limit, time limit, time limit. And, like, you don't really need to. Jeez. Oh, do you know what's Foxy? Yeah, you did. Oh shit, I just left the game. Mubby. Mubby. A lot of times, I don't wait till like a specific stack synth. But on that boss fight, what you can do is you can store up your boom shrooms. Ads come out, you turn around, you send all your boom shrooms at them, and then you turn back and then just be ready to soak your circle. You could sit there and smite some of the ads and stuff, but you have to be in position to soak circles. You have to. Otherwise, because it should be like you and the tank at a minimum soaking all the time. If your DPS can, wonderful. If they can't, pop, Iron Bark on yourself, Yep. Yep. My life's easy and yours is hard. I don't know, man. Maybe because my life was hard before. It kind of goes in waves. I hope so too, Goyam. I hope so too. All right, I'll tell you guys how to queue for Cithral's Fall if you guys make a Twitch clip for me, all right? I'll show you the secret way. All right, ready? Okay, so if you want to queue for Cithral's Fall, the thing is you have to make sure that you are getting your IO close enough to actually queue for it. So what you do is when you're in this challenge menu, you go hit the cogwheel and you say only match with heroes who have reached the same difficulty as me or higher. Hit apply for it. But the thing is, you may not have the proper range to queue for that dungeon. So you go to your dungeons, you scroll down, and you see which dungeons you might still have at lower levels of contender. Because not everything can be a contender 6. So you might say, oh, I only have an Empyrean Sands 1. And so you go to, level 6, there's no Empyrean Sands, so you go see, oh, I need an Empyrean Sands 4. That'll raise your score, and that'll make it so that, okay, now that you've knocked this off on your list, you're not going to get any more 4s. You're only going to get, 5 and 6s. Okay, so now you need an Urok 5. You go get the Urok 5, and you have all your 6s. And then that'll be the next thing. And then it'll start guaranteeing that you queue into Cithral's Fall. That's how you do it. You go hit C, you show your dungeon rating at the top, and then at the bottom bar, you hit Dungeons. And then it'll show you a menu of all your dungeon runs. So it doesn't guarantee it, but it gets you closer and closer and closer. All right, live at 9 a.m. I got shit to do today. Early bird gets the worm. Early bird gets the worm. That? Okay. I think I'm like hard bugged. What is this called again? Sorry. Let me just exit game. Something's bugged. Sylvie's healing's really good. It's more about your like your direct healing, I think, than anything else. Just letting your like flutterflies spam healing all over and over and over again is like not that helpful. Not that helpful. I'm just gonna do some solo queue for a little bit today. I don't know how much time I have today to game. Yeah, you do care about mana. Basically, what you can do with mana is like you can burn your mana down and top everybody faster, but it costs more mana, or you can go slower and play more mana efficient. That's a lot of how it goes. That's a lot of how it goes. I'm enjoying Sylvie more. Probably gonna take Sylvie into like Champ League and then start working on Vigor once I'm in Champ. Might bother Sherman. I don't even think the whispers are working. I don't even think that they're working. Users are broken. Relog didn't work. Yeah, let me check the Discord. Yeah, in-game DMs are a little strange. They are a little strange. Okay. Wasn't working before. Let's see. Not for me. There it is. Nice. Yeah, big haste on Sylvie. Big haste on Sylvie. I think I need a 6 Sailor's Abyss. I'm pretty sure I do. Damn. Difference between tanks? Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. I think, without, like, playing either of the tanks, I feel like whenever I look at, a Mako, they usually have, like, 1 or 2 full heals if they drop low, and then Helena, it's like her health is her health. You have to push it up yourself kind of thing, you know? Grand Design plus the Radiant Soul, I think is what it's called, on the same row, Irving, is insane, man. It's so good. You want to put up your runes on everybody and then extend their duration. They're very, very powerful. I am eye level 116 and 2800 to rating. Yeah. I'm juiced. I think Mako's a better tank. Yeah. I think Mako's a better tank. Ow, that hurt. Going Knight's cursed? I agree. I agree. No, it is for healers as well. Because if you all you really gotta do as a healer going left side is just make sure you're stacked up with the water elementals, and then they don't do any big damage to you. Enfeeble. he's just dead. It's kind of the first time in a minute I've been I'm not gonna lie. I think Enfeeble does work on bosses. The debuff goes up on the boss. It really looks like it. Thank you, Goyim. Exclamation point playlist is the link for you. This group is like Vietnam. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd like to go next. I'd like to go next. Yeah, drops are on. Yep, drops are on. Happy weekend, Iceman. Blackberry White Claw this hour? No, it's a Celsius, dude. Jesus Christ. Just a Celsius. Hold up. Yeah, you know, it's 11 a.m. Time to crack over the White Claw and heal. Oh, shit.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Say White Claw to you? Well, I got a great optometrist to introduce you to. He's also a gamer. Do what you gotta do. Yep. Saturday, it's fine, yeah.
Twin souls untethered.
Exclamation point UI. The UI is ready. Yeah, I'm a Sylvie main so far. I played both in beta. Got guides for both. But I would definitely say I'm main in Sylvie for right now.
Do it, butterfly. Keep them safe. Winter, protect me.
Once I get into Champ League, I'll start putting more work into Vigor. Catch him up. I had more fun with Sylvie in beta, and so I was like, let's just continue the momentum, basically. Yeah. Adept dungeons really require like good damage. Yeah. I don't know, obviously, like all the builds for DPSers, but I've seen like really, really high variance in damage overall between DPS players. These guys are, you know, dead even, right? But I've been into some runs where like somebody's doing like half the damage of somebody else. You know? If I could introduce a third healer, what's the niche I would make it? Well, Sylvie does really well with spread healing and pet gameplay and totems. Vigor has a builder spender playstyle.
My wrath.
with modifiers to amp up its healing. I think... Well, we're all fucking dead. I think I would want... But I'm like thinking right now about the cooldowns and how everybody's cooldowns are working. I'd either want like a potion master or like a mistweaver. Those would be kind of my preferences. This running simulator, Mike. When we play together, I gotta see that dog in you. All right, all this yapping you're doing. I'm gonna want to see that dog in you. All right, I'll put you to the test. Well, it's easier to backseat. I know. Yeah. But I don't know. I think a potion master would also just be really sick.
Nice UI, fellowship rocks.
Yo, Hevox, thank you for the news, my dude. Or 2 months, excuse me. Yeah, Fellowship UI is in our sub Discord and on the Patreon. I really like the scythe. The only other weapon I've gotten for Sylvie has been that Eclipse one. And the Eclipse one seems kind of mid. Steve, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, man. Holy shit.
Twin souls, untether, protect me.
Yo, Azuran, thank you for the news, bro. Tanks sustained a while. Tanks need more babysitting. They do. And I like healing the tanks. Hot take. There is such a thing as too much, but I feel like we're kind of in the realm of like skill gap, where like skilled tanks need less healing, are more self-sustainable, etc. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah, Prime subs will get the Wago pack and stuff. All the subs are the same. They all count the same. Just make sure you connect your Discord and Twitch, and then you can join the server as a sub, and then you'll be chilling. Yo, Synth, thank you for the Prime, man. Kicking off the hype train, man. Stack. Yo, and Finvin, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Run out.
Winter, shield me.
Yo, stop running from me. There you go. Ox out. Is that Ox? Okay. Click. Oh, I know, Koro. Sorry, I'm babysitting. I'm not min-maxing the I'm not min-maxing the mechanics for damage taken. I'm babysitting right now. Typing out what everybody has to do. Nice.
Shield me.
Ugh. Do and get through this.
Ward up.
There we go. Woo! Oh, whew. All right, GG's. I'm going as much haste as I can get on Sylvie. Their stats do have DRs though. I think it's going to be like a haste spirit angle. Later, Koro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, you bet, Synth. Either are significantly better. I think they're like 50-50 in like high-end representation. You see a lot of streamers playing Sylv because we all, or at least those of us who were playing beta, you know, we're playing the different healers, wanting to find what was good. And Sylvie was like, I think a bit better in beta, but then they buffed, there you go. It's not a White Claw, you fuckers. Yeah, but then they buff Vigor. There you go. It's a Celsius, all right? Fizz free. Not sponsored. But I wish they would. This shit's good. Quick play Qs have been like off and on. Been kind of off and on lately. Oh, now it's like broke. I can't even click it. Oh wait, no, I'm in a group. That's why. Talents. Here we are. I really need to do hard at Takari. I really need to do hard at Takari. Both healers are even at this point. I saw in like high-end representation that they were. Yeah. I saw that they were. Yeah, game is solo friendly. Like there is easy solo queue action you can do. Yeah. I have a lot of gold actually. Yeah, I think Mako's usually easier to heal. Yep. But I think it's also like I think there's a pretty big skill gap in terms of like tank mitigation too. It's also just people learning. There's kind of a league system to it, yeah. Horror. So in order to go into a higher league, you have to complete in time the Capstone. So what you do is you min-max, you basically pull up your dungeon list, and you say, all right, how can I improve all this stuff, right? How can I improve all this stuff? Then you get your score up. And then in the queue system, you click only match with heroes who've reached the same difficulty as me or higher. Right? Hit apply, you solo queue. So like you can do quite a bit of pugging, but what the mistake that people are making, hit C, hit dungeons. Hit C, hit dungeons. The mistake that people are making is they might have a dungeon around here or something, which would just be like super low and they haven't like upgraded it yet. So they're still getting like a wide band of options because the game is trying to tell you like you need to upgrade this, you know? That's the struggle. That's the struggle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down, Brett. We talked about gaming yesterday. So yeah, you have to time Cithral's Fall, Contender 7. You have to time it in order to move forward. Yeah. It is a must. The suggested dungeons are going to be based off of those who've reached the same difficulty as you or higher if you check it. It's not eye level based, it's score based. Yeah, well, the thing is, you also stay in the same group, Fic. So, like, I would even go into a group with Cithril and be like, yo, let's grind this out as a team. Because otherwise, it's like playing LFR and you're like grouping with new people every single time that have never seen it before, you know? And that makes it tough. That makes it tough. I'm really enjoying the game, Garrett. I think it owns, man. Percentage Larian, jump down to Vexira, die to fall damage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. That's still funny, though. That's still funny, though. This game can get pretty difficult. And, like, as you get into the Adept League, you need to learn the mechanics. Like, you just have to, like, learn the mechanics, and you gotta grind it out. Yeah. Yeah. Let's, hit the plus sign. I want to see if I can find a Takari, though. Because I am about as geared as I possibly can be. I know, right, Trench? Dude, tell me about it, man. You don't miss add-ons that much. Like, there's things, obviously, with Cell that I miss, right? But I don't miss it that much when the base UI is pretty good. So, the game will be based off of both your score and your item level. Both of them matter. But when you're getting into queues, it's like, what have you done before? What's your kind of, like, range? You know? So, like, don't give up on, like, your score. Don't ignore your score, because you're going to be making a mistake. Yeah. Is flower power good? Because a lot of your healing comes from Restore Life, and then being able to store healing with Heart Bloom and have multiple charges of it helps you AoE heal effectively. Cammy, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There isn't any... I don't think there's an in-game voice. Yeah. Yeah, here's a talent setup. This is the same stuff I have in my guides. If you're ever learning Sylvie, learning Vigor, I got guides already up on YouTube. They should be... I mean, they've kind of carried me already into Adept and probably will stay relevant into champ stuff. Yeah. Right, that's the other thing. Good call, is up. Like, you actually get a lot of talent points from your score. So you do not want to ignore it. Yeah, I tried Sync Fluttering alongside Flutter Swift, and it just was not enough healing. I did it a bunch in beta, and it just, like, was not enough healing. Yeah. People would just, like, bleed out and die, basically, unfortunately. Maybe a bit Safari, but also more haste will let you Verdant Restoration more, you know? It's an extra action bar, Yak. So you go to the HUD, you add an extra ability bar, you drag abilities to it, and then you click the click through button, and then that means that you can't click on any abilities here. So I can just spam the button and nothing happens because I have that checked. This build's unplayable. Put the bluey on yourself. Put a heal on your tank. And then you Verdant Restoration into Smite, into Verdant Restoration, into, you know, your Prickly Vine, and you kind of just alternate between it. So when you open up your edit HUD on the right side, there's a bunch of extra ability bars. There's like 10 of them stacked on top of each other. They're all right there. I got you, boo. Third day of the game, and you don't know where the abilities are? Come on. You're just chucked. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Vigor build's working as a treat. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. I haven't had a chance to like really min-max my my stats though. I've really just been trying to get like haste and then whatever else I can. But Spirit is legit good. I think it's the second best from what I've like researched. But I don't think we really get to a point where you start like stat maxing until you get to like champ and up. Yeah. I don't know, Indigo. If anything, it'd be like up here and it'd be something like that. But I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. GM, Sab. GM. I'm trying to do Heart of Takari, so I think I'm really going to be looking for people who are like eye level 110, 120, who have lots of XP. Lots and lots of XP. I'm looking for the people who are sweaty. Extra sweaty. 97? I just keep grinding. There's so much item level to get in the Adept League. It's actually kind of ridiculous. You go from, what, 75 eye level to 120? Yeah, I'm gonna probably start the dungeon guides with Takari. Because I saw like a million Sithral's Fall ones. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Post your code, Kronos. I got a tank already. But in the future. Heart of Takari! I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of blind on these abilities, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. See me walk right now is weird. I feel you. I feel you. I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in. All right. I do not expect us to clear this in time first time. But if these gamers be gaming, I'll be like, yo, stay in the group. We're grinding this shit out. Yeah, upgrade your gear. Do not worry about saving gold. Do not worry about saving gold. Do not worry about saving gold. You don't have to worry about it, guys, because when you scrap gear, you get most of it back, or almost all of it back. So spend that gold. Spend that gold. Got you, Cammy. Yeah. Not to yell at you, Vic, because I don't mean to jump on you, right? But but yeah, I want to emphasize that. Just for a point of emphasis. Just for a point of emphasis. Yeah, dude, I feel like the scythe is nuts, Sab. I love it. I love it. Yeah, do not worry whatsoever. Yep, this whole thing, Garrett, is default. There's no add-ons. There's no add-ons, man. No, I haven't seen that Alarine. Yeah, I've been trying to use it as a tank heal as well, Sab, to alternate between that and my Iron Bark. I'm trying to do that. I hope that there's no plants or add-ons, man. I hope not. Yeah. I know, Raz. I do it just to fuck with people. I just do it to farm chat interaction, actually. That's all. Just so I can have more people to talk to. kind of like when you put a typo in a tweet, and everyone's like, "Oh, minor spelling error, minor spelling error." Haha, I've got you now.
You bought me with the bait.
My boy. Thank you, Raz, for the full year, my dude. Yo, glad to hear it, Deathfinder. Glad to hear it, man. Siphon blood. Damage taken. Oh, shit. Tainted blood is removed when taking fire damage. Okay, simple enough.
Wind delivers my wrath. The feast begins.
Alright, this makes sense. I think quick play is big for farming supplies. Didn't somebody in chat say earlier that you can go like supply maxing by like playing alts and getting like the score increases and stuff? So I guess you don't need to actually hit too many of these bloods.
They strike at darkness.
Oh, I think I hit that too early. Yeah, you can reset your talents on a dime. So the game's gonna be a lot more fun if you have more people to play with. What I like about it is you have like a really well-structured system to kind of go from like one league to another. It's kind of my favorite thing about the game. It's like built with like you want to progress these leagues. You have goals in mind. You can solo queue your way up to the top. It's pretty difficult too. Honestly, I think that Adept League is really like hitting a lot of players. Of like, holy shit, there's a lot of challenge to it. But the nice thing about it is there's so much gearing that you can do in the Adept League where you're going up like 80 item levels or something along those lines. So there's a lot of gear progression to make things steadily easier. You know? Yeah, 100% Alec. I got you. Yeah, you can change your talents at will. And I think as you get into like higher level content, you're going to want to put together like a healer damage build to spam farm some like gear from dungeons that you might have like mastered mechanics and everything like that. And then as you like progress, you go for like a max healing build. Also, oh, Garrett, you still here? Oh, Garrett, I got a little thing for you. You might enjoy. So regardless of what class you play in this game, there's a lot of really valuable dungeon utility. Battle Res, Shroud, Warlock Gateway, all that kind of stuff is all trinkets. You don't have to play the class with the Battle Res or play the class with a Shroud. You could just spec into a trinket. You could just put the trinket on, and then you have that utility. It's so insanely good. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah. One of my favorite things about this game. Yeah, Q's been hot and cold. Q's been hot and cold. I'm so obsessed over you. I'm so obsessed. I think the healer should probably have the battle res. I don't have it yet. So like the level I'm at working on the Adept League, trying to get into the Champ League, people just kind of put on whatever they have on. Like I have a mana pot and then I have a damage reduction for the team. Yeah. But the trinkets are basically like all utility based. Like they'll give you stats for sure, right? But they're kind of built to be utility. Dude, the mana pot is crazy. Look at my mana bar on the right side of my character. Boom, boom. Yep. There is like a mask grip. Yeah. A couple glow. Yeah. I'm being sweaty today. So I'm being sweaty today, so I have some eye level and score requirements. But I know when I start gearing up my vigor, I'm gonna just do a bunch of viewer runs and stuff with people. You get 3 copies of the chicken trinket? Holy shit. Have you tried the rerolls yet, Size? Because you can basically re-roll your items. You know. I have my UI on my Patreon and in my sub Discord. The Wago people haven't like made it work with the Wago site itself yet. It's a little bit strange. But yeah, I got it in the Discord for Twitch subs and in the Patreon for Patreon subs. Forty comparing it to M+? Yeah, man. Yo, thank you, Weiju. Party member trinkets, that'd be sick. It would be. It would be. Upgrade Gambit that the higher you go, the higher chance it has to break. Oh my god. Don't get many ideas. Don't get many ideas, please. Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god. There's no add-ons in this game. Yeah, this is just the UI I've customized in the game. Yeah, it is kind of the Korean MMO way, you're right. Yeah. I am 2800 IO and eye level 123. 123. Oh, some of these affixes are a nightmare, man. Some of these affixes are like, I would not wish these on my worst enemy. Oh, shit. Not that I was waiting, vision never fading. Okay, kind of smoked. Tiny Desk concert? I didn't. They're coming to Austin, but dude, those tickets are crazy expensive. It's like $600 for like the worst seats in the house. It's like Jesus. Alright, I guess I'm gonna yellow this shit. Fan Group Snap. Boss Frontal. Legion of Vunkar. Soaks. Alright, no limits to the soaks either. Good to know. So those are our soak quadrants. Thorn. That doesn't look good. Ah, ads. Frontal. Thorn Mother, Slumber. Surely that's going to be big damn. No? I think I've seen all the other abilities. Exclamation point UI. Change it. Ah. Couple dudes. So having that extra trinket to help would actually be pretty OP for this. There's not really any raid damage. Oh, Zelda, thank you for the new sub. It's not really raid damage here. And Wog, thank you for the new sub, dude. In your edit mode, you get a mana bar, and you can basically just choose how you position it. You just click on it. Yeah. 40% incoming damage is also dealt to Vunkar. Okay. Let's fucking go! Perfect timing on my ult. Oh yeah, there's a lot of challenging bosses on Adept League. There's some that are challenging just for the sake of being challenging. Like the Silk, the spider boss, that one's just tough. You have to move a lot and heal a lot. I think it's a big heal check. I think another big heal check is Empyrean Sands. Empyrean Sands is a tough heal check. Damage on that boss looks like heroic. Well, that one was interesting because that one has a lot of damage if you fail mechanics, if you don't soak enough. So we were getting kind of overwhelmed by ads, and then I popped my ultimate, which kind of activates a Spirit Link totem effect. Sands beat your ass's vigor because your team perma spread. Yeah, that's where I liked running Radiant Soul and Grand Design, putting up shields and then extending the duration with my Radiant Blasts. That way the shields could help with my AoE healing. But it's definitely a, I guess, less intuitive setup. Yeah. I love the healing in this game, dude. I fucking love the healing in this game. Like, the healing in this game when I first experienced it in beta was like 100% the reason like I'm like pushing the game so hard, like playing the game so hard. You know, I'm yapping about it on Twitter a bunch. Like, I very much believe in this game because of how they set up the healing. There's obviously certain other things I like about just, you know, playing the game in general and all, but like you guys know me, my first thing is healing. Having less abilities but more impactful ones, having mana matter, but also having good out of combat regens, so you can kind of quickly get back into the next pull and keep on blasting and doing the action. It's like really, really big.
Twin souls, unleashed.
Yeah, you don't lay on hands your party every single freaking global. Shit. I'm lost. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. And that executioner dude bucks. I love it, Mikey. Glad you're enjoying it too, man. We were, some dungeons have an affix that give you a penalty for when you die. Most of the dungeons, just the run back that's the penalty. So, you check in the top right, and there's affixes, and they're different for every dungeon. Yeah. There we go. I know, man. After playing this game, I'm so over the keystone system. I'm with you there. Look at the boss, clutch it up. What do I have to do? Is there a quick, like, pass-fail mechanic I gotta worry about? I think it's got a lot of potential too, Guest. 100%. Shit. Don't let ads touch middle. Okay. Like, do I body block or... If I get too far from him, he'll hook you and one-shot you. Okay. Four minutes. What are mechs? Shit. Okay. Hooks an arrow, can use an adze or tank to intercept. Stay together, he says. Okay. Oh, it's like a pinwheel. I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen this. Yeah. I'm just stacking on this tank. Hook to first adze, hook 2 to tank, and rotate. I didn't see anything about a healer mentioned. Sounds like I get off scot-free. What? All right. Ad hit? Oh, okay. Ad got the middle. Good thing the... Oh, shit, it's right on us. Fucking Pats, dude. Boss going to mid. Yeah, just screw it. Walk this guy in a boss. I mean, I don't know if we'll have time. Yeah, I love that patrol, baby. Nah, rankings are all together, foo. E. They're all together. This guy's kind of a bum, not gonna lie. This guy's kind of a bum. It's okay. I didn't expect to time this the first time around. It's time to come to America, Fudge. It's time to come to America. To the land of the free. Playing the build for my video guide, exactly the same. Yep. Eat your heart out. I've got some work to do. Yeah, okay, so ad goes kablooey, and then it dots up the party. Easy game. Yeah. Sleepy Frog, thank you for the new sub. Yeah, this part I've seen from other streams and stuff. Oh shit, we're on like the wrong side of the pinwheel. Oh, big rip. That's my boy. Oh, we killed the ass. Oh no, we did not. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, holy shit. Shit, we might die to this. Actually, we 100% die to this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's tough. Just needs like 100% ad damage. Yeah. Close. Yeah, I was healed through it for a bit. But now just kill ads. It's good to know like what I can and cannot heal through though. Yeah. We just hard swap the ads, we win. I can certainly do a better job of adding damage, contributing, killing the right targets, you know, all that shit. I heard you the first time.
Twin souls, unbound.
Does what am I looking for, chat? Is Enfeeble slow? No. Oh, I think it does if I take that talent for it. I think that's what it is. This is the capstone for Adept. Yep. I didn't know, noob. That's what I thought, Burn. Yeah. It sounded so familiar. Nice. Now I'm gonna save all my boom shrooms with this. Damn, did what I could. Since I'm ranged, right? I'm trying to get what I can from far away. Oh no. Those are some big lads. They are really going to be counting on us. Damn. Yeah. Getting there. Just need more and focus. It's okay if one goes in. Think we can save CCs if it's only one. And holds it for tougher stuff. But must have more. Yeah, my UI is in my Discord for subs, and I have it posted on Patreon as well. I like that a lot of the bosses are more involved than WoW bosses. I like it a lot, man. Big fan of it. Hopefully, okay, cool.
Twin souls, untethered. Strike in shadows.
There wouldn't be any lawsuit. It's not like Blizzard has a patent on, you know, 4 or 5 player dungeon content. And Blizzard has very much yoinked ideas from other games and incorporated it into their own. Yeah. I know, right, Burn? It's tough times. Some tough times. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
As wings enact vengeance.
Think WoW a better game? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too.
Shadows feed.
Nice. We are just crushing these ads. I'm sure that they're going to do quite a bit of tuning, yeah, Todd. I'm sure they will. Oh, dropped a little bit low. Hit a mana pot. Big chillin'. Mana pot is a 2-minute CD. Nice. Run it back. Bouncing it up to 4 enemies. Dealing damage, 4 allies healing each one. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, gee. I think the healing is amazing, Bacon. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, run it again. I think the healing is extremely impactful. Make sure these guys don't leave. We're almost at it. Almost at it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, this weapon bounces between 4 enemies, deals damage, and up to 4 allies. Get the set from Tsari completed. Banger. I think my current weapon is better. I don't know. I don't know. I'll hang on to it though. The archer looks like he's really OP with damage. Yeah. Looks like he's really, really OP. Will I be? No, not. Boss damage. There. You were good, Brad. I had no issues, man. We were just vibing. We were just vibing. Yeah, I showed the boss. His name is Hull. I think his name is Hull. Oh no. Final encounter. There you go. Yeah. It's definitely better. It's definitely better if you can build a pre-made for the capstone dungeons. I mean, what I did is Brett and I queued up, and then we queued up into these guys, these 2 DPS, and like they did pretty well. And so like I'm like, hey, let's just go run it back. I think that's what you should do. But like obviously, if somebody's like playing pretty bad, you know, you friend the people that are playing well, and you move on. Yeah. Pick a character, jump in, Chris, and just spam quick play. It scales your gear, so you don't really need to worry too much. You don't really need to worry too much about hitting training dummies in advance or something like that, you know? If you're a tank. Yeah, you gotta have score and you gotta have the eye level, guys. Like, both of them matter. Healers do not have kicks in this game. No kicks for healers. So, like, if you're trying to get to a Capstone dungeon, check your dungeon list and make sure that you don't have, like, low-level dungeons that you haven't upgraded yet. Because you gotta get those. Gotta get those. Just remind me after this, Virkus, and I can pop it up. Can't really do it in dungeon, though. I did try the synchronized fluttering stuff, Hubba, and it just did not do enough healing. I quickly found that it wasn't doing enough healing, and then I had to pull flutterflies to restore life to make up the difference for the healing, and so it kind of defeated the whole purpose, you know? Because if you need more healing after you put out all those flutterflies, then you have to restore life. And so if you're, you know, spamming the restore lives, then you've already pulled off your flutters, and then that sort of defeats the entire purpose, you know? I know it looks like it should work really well, putting the flutterflies in everybody, but it just, you know, it just doesn't. So I'm kind of just holding 2 on, putting 2 out, and just doing that as my setup. There's a lot of dungeons. I think each league has its own capstone and everything, but then I think there's like 8 or 9 different dungeons or something like that. Oh, is it 8? Okay, yeah. Eight plus 4. I'm liking Sylvia a lot so far, but once I get into champion a good bit, that's where I'll probably start working on Vigor some more. Nah, like I was just telling Hubba, dude. What happens is you hold your Flutterfly, you put them all out, and then you take the other talent that makes it do a bunch of healing for the first, like, 12 seconds or whatever it is. And so, like, yeah, you do that, but then the second you need any more healing, then you have to pull the Flutterflies, and then you miss out on the Flutterfly heals to make your restore lives work, right? So it kind of causes some problems. Both Vigor and Sylvia are doing high-end content right now, so I think it's really like a play what you like scenario. Yeah. Nah, Sylvia's not that hard. I just watched this guide by AutomaticJak on YouTube, and he made it super easy to figure out. But also, if you want to play Vigor, there's also a guide by AutomaticJak on the YouTube as well. Pretty good. And he streams! True! Oh my god. Much help. We watched the same guide? Oh my god.
The feast begins.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna rip this. Yeah, soak them all up. You raid him instead of us watching you? Alright, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Sylvie's not quite HOTS. It looks like it's HOTS, but it's kind of direct healing using your pets. That's kind of how it goes. Oh shit. True, do have a good gamer chair. Do have a good gamer chair. I think Mako's definitely a stronger tank, yeah. Definitely a stronger tank. Just needs less babysitting. And Helena heals constantly 2 seconds from death. Yeah. So it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, is that like a lot of people who are really sweaty players who did like research in advance or played beta, they noticed that Mako is stronger. And so they start playing the game as Mako, right? And so these are the players who've done all the advanced research and have been playing the game already. And then as a result, the people who really care about being sweaty all kind of gravitated towards that tank, and then the ones that didn't do the research and are just newer to the game are often are split between Mako and Helena. And so what happens is like the Helena pop has like more people who are like new to the game. I played with some really good Helenas though, so it's not like they're all bad to heal, you know? Yeah, both healers are good. Both healers are like doing high-end content right now. Because, like, Sylvie was doing better in beta, but then they buffed Vigor to compensate, you know? They did it to catch him back up. I know that they have plans for more healers, tanks, DPS, and everything. Yeah, I'm not sure what their timeline's like, though. Not sure what their plan is. Ow. Yeah, I love the scythe staff so far, but I got a new sickle that I might try out when I get into champ leagues and see how it goes. I might have to try. Yeah, thank goodness they don't have to design around PvP, man. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. You want current damage? Sure.
Twin souls, unfettered. Live war.
There's no click casting, unfortunately. But there is like baseline mouse over casting. It sucks, man. I feel ya. I wish there was. Yeah, weapons have abilities and stuff. And so do your trinkets. And your trinkets. Oh, the pad. Yeah, you have like F keys, G, so you can like do that. You can put the markers down that way. So what we're doing is we're setting up quadrants basically for like where we're soaking stuff.
Shadows fade.
So this boss fight, you basically are just soaking almost the entire time. Run restore life build. It's all laid out in my guides on YouTube. Nice. Hey, Gark. Playing the game long term? I'm probably gonna be playing it a lot during each like season, and I'm gonna be playing it like in between WoW seasons, basically. So like, there'll be times when, you know, Midnight Beta is out, and then we're doing Raid and M Plus testing, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of that. I'm gonna be doing a ton of Raid and M Plus testing. Right? And then, you know, if there's new updates or new balance or something else going on in like Fellowship, then I'm gonna jump to Fellowship. So I think it's something I'm gonna like jump back and forth between, as if I was like a D4 main streamer, but then I would go play new PoE seasons. I think it would be kind of like that, you know. I don't think this would be like my main game, but it'd be something I would play a lot. Yeah. Well, now you get to see the dungeon. It's Heart of Takari. I feel like it's not that difficult. I thought it would be like a big step up compared to like Cithral's Fall. So far, I haven't really seen it be that. It's challenging for sure. But I guess it's more about like a DPS. I guess it's just a challenging, or more challenging DPS dungeon than a healer dungeon. I guess I just gotta rip alt. This is like a damage alt. So I'm gonna like store up all my boom shrooms, and when he summons ads, is he just healing? What does this do?
Twin souls. Unfettered.
Jumps when you go to champ? Yeah. I think like a lot of dungeons in Adept were pretty challenging. They were properly challenging. Beat the game yet? Getting there, Kyle. Getting there. It's similar enough to M Plus that you're gonna like, if you played you know, WoW M Plus, you'll be pretty familiar with it. It's also like 23 bucks. There's no sub to it. I'm really enjoying it, and I think it's something that people are gonna enjoy, especially when WoW is like kind of dead right now. You know, at least live is. Yeah. I think Monk would work for you, Tusk, yeah. I feel like shrooms last like a minute. They don't last forever. So I'm usually building up between like 10 and 15 And then I'm spending... I haven't really, like, specifically timed it out, though. How gems work? That is a good question. That is a very good question. Time to shroom, it lasts 60 seconds. There we go! My Feely craft worked. Big hunger. The specific play around it, you only do it for really hard pulls? Yeah. Right. Executioner. I might enfeeble, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Because... Actually, I'm just gonna rip my fucking alt. I'm gonna rip my alt, and then when the alt fades, then I'm gonna enfeeble him. Now we enfeeble him. Nice. Yeah, this part's so difficult because it's like right as we get to the campfire. We have a lot more time. We got a lot of time. Curious if they're gonna nail healing. It's been long since WoW healing has felt good. I feel you there, man. I hope with the stat reset on top of the pruning that they're doing, that it'll be like a nice wombo combo that'll help a lot. I really do. Healing after his last time I felt genuinely good. Yeah. Because then just like the bloat got out of control. And things got insane. Here's talents. Got my guide for how to heal with these talents set up on my YouTube as well. So if you want the full explanation and all of that stuff with Plain Sylvie or with Vigor, I have guides for both of them. I got guides for both of them. Last boss time. We gotta lock in. We're falling about. Actually, I should have just tunneled this guy. Nice. Never mind. Oh, that's some good movement. That's some good ass movement. I'm gonna save my. I'm just gonna send him. Send him to boss. We'll generate new ones here. Pooling. Blizzard's not suing them. Nobody owns the right to a 5-player content dungeon run. And they're not stealing any IP like Turtle WoW is. Yeah. Thank you, media. Exclamation point. Playlist has got it for you. Dude, this boss is crazy low. Good morning, Solstice. Let's have some fun. Oh, shit. Putting on the big boy pants, guys. Putting on the big boy pants. Healer heal moment. They are indeed counting on us. Brothers and our friends. Healer heal moment. Succeeded. Fucking dub, let's go! Nice little 3 stack we heal through. Nah, Mock, this is like a PoE to WoW kind of thing, man. This is like what you play when WoW's kind of slow. Oh, I got a better chalice. Oh, baby. Solstice, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. That is an upgraded mana pot. GG's, big dogs. And a better helm. That's a fat relic drop. I didn't even upgrade my old one, and now I get rewarded. Oh, baby. We're no longer adepts. We're champs. We're freaking champs. Champions. Champions. 3,100. 3,100. All right. New chalice. Yeah, buddy. New helm. Yeah, buddy. Running early dungeons and chamfer gear. Yeah, it's the sauce. With the strat. Yo, Mock, thank you so much for the new sub, man. Oh, true. New rewards. New rewards just dropped. Little tiger. If you are like, holy shit, what the fuck damage illusion, just spam that restore life, even if it pulls your butterflies. Efficient, like mana efficient healing, comfortable, safe healing type stuff, that's when you want to like 2 butterflies and weave. 2 butterflies and then weave. What I have for the Adept 7, let's see. I had 121 high level. Actually, no, it was like 1, 2, 3. I remember it was literally like 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, because I upgraded this. Yeah. Chew on. Do. It's now or never. All right. We'd love to see it. Suck and Sithro Hell. No one will queue for anything but this dungeon. They gotta complete it, man. They gotta complete it. My haste is low, dude. I gotta stat max. I gotta go be stat maxing. All right, I got another point. Oh, we can finally take Nurtured Haven. God bless. That was a big need. That was a mighty need. That was a mighty need. Join the game? I am, dude. We just graduated into the champ leagues. We just graduated into the champ leagues. Well, I had that was in beta where I did the sync Swift stuff off. Yeah. And it still didn't feel like that good. Yeah. All right, let me get a snack. I'm starving. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I was logged out. Did I ever tell you guys how I'm like Michael Phelps? So you know how when Michael Phelps won all like 20 gold medals, he like retired and he stopped swimming and stuff, but he still kept eating like 7,000 calories a day. I had only a bowl of cereal today, and I'm like dying. So we have a monster sandwich. We have a monster sandwich of turkey, pepperoni, and spinach with some kind of mustard. It's like brown mustard, I think. Oh. Now I got a Celsius. They're supposed to send us monsters from World First, probably this month. Oh, it's cold in here. Oh, not that kind of monster. I'll be. What do you mean they rotated the wrong way? Yeah, my stomach hurts so much because I haven't eaten. My brain's just not working. My brain will turn back on once I eat like 1,000 calories. So Zarya is not that tough. You just got to kill the ads in the last boss. Thanks for all the content for WoW. You're my teacher for learning how to heal in WoW. So I was terrified to let the group die. Yeah, I got you, Brad. Thanks for tanking for us, dude. Oh. I prefer Silver right now, but like probably when I get close to being done with Champ as Sylvie, I'm gonna start working on more Vigor stuff. Hell yeah, Crouch. You can try either of them, Bueno. If one stands out to you, you should play it. Because I got guides for both of them. And I'll eventually be playing both of them. Just gonna focus on Sylvie right now. Probably until like mid or end of Champ track. Getting through it. Healing curve's very steep. I mean, it's tough when you're healing tanks that have not like played the game that much, you know? Because like, if they're not too comfortable, then you have to babysit them a lot more. It's called Wrathtide Vault. Neat. Oh yeah, is this where we start putting together tier set bonuses? Or Capstone and some just RNG. Okay. Makes sense. Ooh. Oh, I guess good thing Q's are pork then so I can finish my sandwich. I should have timed this, actually. Offloaded Q's. Healing's pretty good in this game. What you know? Healing's pretty good. How many hours do I have in the fellowship? 22.8. Yep. I play Rivals. Yeah, I have like 500 hours in Rivals. Yeah, I have like a lot of hours in Rivals. Yeah, I get Celestial every season in Rivals. I got as high as Celestial 1 twice, but I didn't quite get over the hump. Brett and I, Tank and Healer queued up together, and we pugged Tazari. We were close in the first run, and we told those guys, stay in the group, and we did it again, and we timed it. Over 1,000? What's your rank? Oh my god. Are you healing in that game, too? We could be heal duos. We could slap hands together when we get dove. GM2? I think I'm like GM3, actually. Yeah, add me. We can game sometime. Gold, come at me. All right, let's see if the Qs work. Ready, big dog? I'm really enjoying it, Simo. I'm like hyper aggressively just adding people and socializing as best I can. Find more gamers to play with. Content's tough. Healing can be tough. Your group can always make it easier for you, of course, but it's just satisfying. I don't know. I like the healing a lot. All your the mana pot is a trinket. Yeah. Chalice of Alzarak's Essence. So when you queue up for dungeons and stuff, it'll have a little chalice that says chance to drop a relic. So relics are trinkets. $5-minute thank you. What is this? I'm going back to WoW. How long does it take you to make a group in the pre-made group finder? How often? How long does it take? Gotta be more than 5 minutes in most cases. And then you gotta summon everybody. Which ones are time gated? Like these supply boxes? The bigger ones are longer timers? Oh, gotcha. Should I always buy the biggest one? They're pretty even right now for healers. Buy the most expensive one ASAP. So I should buy this one. Yeah, get on CD. Okay. Out of stock for 6 days. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are these all the same? Yeah. Good call, Incog. Oh, so it's like 3 charges of it. I understand now. Okay. It's like 3 charges of it. Now that makes sense. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think this game has a ton of potential, yeah. How many supplies do I have? I'm like 99% sure now that I've unlocked the Tazari stuff, I could buy this if I had the currency for it. So somebody remind me if I get to 15 supply, just to go check. I'm not going to buy anything here. I just want to see if I can. I'm just spamming Sylvie right now. You know. Probably when I'm, midway through or done with Champ, I'll start working on Vigor. Yeah. I had more fun with Sylvie in beta, and so I was like, I'm gonna start with Sylvie. That's basically it. That's basically it. Yep. Yo, Rick, thank you for the prime, dude. Now tell me that I'm right. Do you know you're gonna come back down? Find yourself where you are again. Yeah, I need a more powerful weapon. You're on alt by playing on your main? Yeah. So what you can do, Maz, is the currencies that you see down here, they're account-wide. And so you can go to this vendor and you can buy gear, right? And so the idea is, after a while, the only thing you're using supplies on for your main are some of these supply boxes, right? You get more gold out of them. You trade in your supplies, you get gold. Great. But eventually you're going to get a bunch of it, and then you can use those supplies to go on your alts, and you could either buy the white gear, which you could buy right away, or as you clear the Contender League and the Adept League, then you can buy this higher eye level stuff for your alt, and then get them a bunch of gear at the beginning, and they can go Giga Stomp, Contender League and be done with it. And then they can go Giga Stomp, Adept League, and they'll be geared already. That's the idea. So you should just use a bunch of stuff on your main, but keep in mind when you want to gear your alts that the supplies are account-wide. So I think getting to like around Champ, you might be like a little slower. You might miss out on some like supply boxes because you can just buy these every hour. So technically, if you're logging on an hour every single day, you'd be able to use all your supplies, but like, you know how it is. Oddsy, thank you for the prime. Yeah. You still need to run a bunch to get your abilities and everything, but I think that's fine because it kind of makes you like play the game before you go into higher content. So it was just what I was saying, Chef. You spend supplies over here, and you put the blacksmith supply box on cooldown because this gives you a lot of gold. Use the gold to upgrade your gear. You don't have to save any of your gold. Gold is like flight stones, valor stones, crests, all combined, and it's account wide. So you go to the blacksmith and you just upgrade your gear. Oh shit, let's go. I have no opinions. Let's just go see. I don't know if we're gonna get wrecked or not. We have Prison Mike. Let's fucking go. Yeah, gold goes into the blacksmith, you upgrade your gear. Yep. We got Prison Mike. The Dementors. Prison Mike. Or that guy kidnapped the president's daughter, and he didn't get caught neither. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Some scary shit up ahead. Blood shards and the empowered dudes. Gruel. Gruel sandwiches. Oh man. Alright. Oh, we get the DR trinket up. I'm enfeebling him. Dude, just gonna be piping. I'm gonna move Blue Butterfly to the tank here for like executioners. If there's anything that I have to AoE heal, I move it onto myself. Zarless Hunger. I'm gonna step back so that he can kite more comfortably. Hit my trinket to help out. There we go. Portal Relic has some good situational use. Yeah. Can't you move Bluey? Oh, it actually requires you to bring it back. That's weird. I didn't even know that. That is kind of clunky, Burn. Yeah. I never really put it on DPS, but yeah, that's strange. What gear do you upgrade first? Weapons, trinkets, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, guides for Sylvie and for Vigor up on the YouTube. Oh my god. There we go. Got your teeth kicked in on the first 3 boss dungeon. Great mechanics. Yeah, it's tough, right? But I love that as a setup. Like, it makes you progress through, you know, just difficult content, challenging content.
Twin souls unleashed.
Almost wiped out all the rats. Got 2 talents last night to match yours and helped a ton. Let's fucking go, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Shit, shit. I could take one more tick. Yoink everybody's health. I froze there and it cost me a half global and almost killed me. Why am I tying? What happened? Oh, I got backstabbed. Damn. Man. No, it was a backstab. I did get hit by some blood shards. That brought me like lower, but the backstab actually finished me off. Yeah, see, those backstabs are fucking them up. There we go. If you hit the crossed swords in your bottom left near your chat box, it'll show you what kills you. But a full-fledged instant replay would also own. That would also own. Yeah, upgrade everything. Spend all your gold. When you scrap your gear, you get the gold back. Or most of it back. So yeah, just spend it. Just spend it. Yeah, and this pillager's empowered. Look at the bottom left, and you're gonna see next to your chat box some cross swords. And that's like your combat log. E. Nice.
Twin souls, untethered.
Someone's getting debuffed. I know some Casco was off here. Damn, we got everything.
The wind rises.
I think Vigor wants like Haste and Spirit. I think both Vigor and Sylvia want Haste and Spirit from what I've saw. Actually, Vigor does like crit. Sylvia does not like crit. Also keep in mind, there are stat DR, so it's kind of not the end of the world for having like a variety of some stats. You're not just gonna only stack one thing. I'm kind of sitting my ult, but I think whenever I'm learning dungeons, I'll be fine with only hitting one ult in a dungeon or something like that.
You stand before annihilation.
I feel like I would rather do that. Nice. I've been liking Sylvie a lot. I'll work on Vigor some more when we're through Champ League. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Arfa.
Twin souls, unfettered.
Just rip the increased healing. Play safe. Alright. 3 minutes. Plenty of time. Shit. Stay in. Stay in the soak place. It wasn't done. Ready to be somebody else. Rip my ult. Seems like server's been kind of like hot and cold right now. Probably just more people getting on during the day. Be kind of interesting. I haven't really looked around to see what other streamers are playing Trench. Could very well be that more like Diablo guys are getting on or something. Be kind of interesting. Oh yeah, my ability right there literally just didn't go off. Yeah. Future retail WoW, I'm pretty happy about the like pruning that they're doing for a lot of classes. Like Shaman got over pruned for sure, but I think the in general pruning that they're doing is like good. I like what their goals are and everything for it. So I'm pretty happy with that. Add-ons, yeah, they got to get their shit together with the UI. Raid frames for healers especially. It's probably my chief concern, right? But I think in general, if they actually hit it right, it's going to be really good for the game. They're changes that like need to happen for the game. You can have 3 action bars, Trench. So what I ended up doing was I made a 3rd action bar and I just made it a cooldown bar. Yeah. WoW had exactly the Fellowship UI. Would it be okay? Yeah, I think so. Total abilities? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if they're gonna try to bloat things up or anything like that. Mm. I don't know if... So excited the pruning in WoW? Yeah. I mean, Asmongold, I don't even know if he actually reviewed this or not, but I don't think he ever really cared about M+. So, probably would just not be a game for him at all. I enjoyed a lot in game. He said exactly that. Yeah, like, you know, back when he still played WoW, it wasn't really like he was ever M+ing. Yeah, this is just not the game mode that he would ever be interested in, you know? And that's fine, you know, it's different things for everybody. He said M+ is 10 times better? Oh, he hasn't played M+ in a while, though. He hasn't played M+ in a while. I do want to see the clip where he says that M+ is 10 times better, though. I really do. What'd I die to? Dreadarch? He's got Dreadarch, and who's got First Bolt? Yeah, if he said that the title of the YouTube video was made a Tried Fellowship and it sucks. If you find the clip, I'll gift you a sub. I don't know. That's about all I got. I want to see this. I want to see this clip. I want to see this. $15-minute video? Yeah. That's a long ass time. That's a lot of yapping. He does say something along those lines? Okay. I will trust the random internet opinions. I'll trust you guys. But I still want to see a clip, because it would be a funny clip. I'll trust the strangers online. Nah, this is a regular dungeon. Just a tough one. You get into higher level content, the dungeon difficulty definitely amps up. Nice. Froggers. Yeah, buddy, please stop moving, Billy. Holy! Kick that. All right. God, I'm so glad I ulted that. I thought it was going to be like a pretty good ult, you know, from the start, but then it turned out to be a we would have 100% died had I not ulted. That was crazy. Oh, that was crazy. Sit still, sit still, sit still. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Okay, I need the others to spawn. Ba-boom! Ba-boom! W. When we get out of the circle, though, please, please stand still. Learning. We're learning. But oh my god, stand still. Green circle on ground must be poison. I'm enjoying Sylvia a lot. Yeah. I'm enjoying Sylvia a lot. Hang on. PvP arena or something and work towards loot? Yeah. Actually, no. I don't want any PvP in this game. Sorry. I said no. Yep. Here's the talent setup I'm running, guys. Yeah, I hope they don't PvP this game. I really hope they don't PvP this game. Just get disconnected. PVJ, that's every day of stream, your tech. Every day of stream. Fighting for my life. Burn restoration, RNG? Not at all. The initial heal has a 50% crit strike bonus. That's huge. I have baseline 12%, so that is not any RNG. Over 50% of the time, it works every time. Tried Fellowship. This game sucks. Oh, we made this 7 months ago. Oh.
That I just feel like this is just a worse version of Mythic Plus.
Oh, and he played this like
I don't
early
even
alpha.
like Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. It's a demo? Yeah, like I already don't. I don't even enjoy that to begin with, right? Combat doesn't seem challenging. Well, I think it will be whenever it gets to a higher level, right? I mean, you're going to have a lot of the challenge in the game that's going to be based off of, you know, like the difficulty of the content that you're doing, and I'm sure that the game can be harder, but like the game being challenging doesn't really make it fun, right? Like, I mean, I don't care like how hard the game is. I want it to be fun to play, and is this game fun to play, like fundamentally? No.
7 months ago. 7 months ago. I mean, I think if I ever stopped being a streamer, I would try to open up my own like marketing agency to talk to like game developers. about like marketing their games, because there's certain things that it's like no win. There's like no win scenarios, like of handing your add-on or your like game demos to like certain content creators who like you just know it's not going to be their cup of tea. You just know it's not going to be their cup of tea. I think it was kind of like a no-win scenario having him play the game. Yeah. So. Dungeons are like 11 to 15 minutes. Capstones are like 30 minutes. So. Big AoE heal checks. What I do is I will butterfly myself. Restore life myself. Hit my flower power. My, what do you even call it? Heart bloom. Yeah. Like restore life into heart bloom, spam restore lives. Ever wring out a wet towel? Once or twice, yeah. Once or twice. Been around the block. There you go, Incog. I got guides for both Sylvie and for Vigor and everything. They're both there if you want to check them out. They're on the YouTube. They only look at viewer counts. They pay most of the streamers who have the largest viewers. I know, but it's stupid though. I know, it's stupid though, LT. Like, no offense, but why sponsor PvP creators? Like, honest to God question, you know? It's like, they don't, especially if they don't already M+ in WoW. Like, it's like, what target audience are you hitting? You know what I mean? What target audience are you hitting here? So I started with Sylvie because I really enjoyed playing Sylvie on beta and everything. I'll start working on Vigor probably when I finish Champ Track. Yeah. Oh, they already sponsored Shroud to do it. Yeah, like you get like Summit, who's PvE'd. You get Shroud, who's PvE'd. Meteos would be a good one because he, you know, is like League and he plays a lot of WoW, right? Yeah. Yeah, UI is in the sub Discord and on the Patreon. So if you want to sub, just join the Discord. It's in the sub chat. You'll be good to go. Good to go. I do. I have monitor here, monitor above, monitor to the right. Yep. Some like so I have like all my Chrome tabs above, and sometimes I look at chat up here, and sometimes look at it at the side. I just kind of jump back and forth. I have 2 different ways to read chat. My eyes are everywhere. I see all. Oh, rip Q broken. I like the fast dungeons too, man. I think it's a really big like feather in their cap. I don't really think that much about the DPS duos at the moment, Roman. I know the Archer dude's really good, but I don't really put too much thought in it past that. Yeah. There it is. Mara's the rogue, right? I heard that she's supposed to be really, really good. I heard that she's supposed to be really, really good. I just don't really have the like. I can't really manipulate my stats with my gear. I grab whatever rings I can with like haste and spirit. That's what I'm like trying to do, but like that's about it. I like the scythe, the Zarless Hunger, a lot. It's like good damage and it's like really good healing, especially tank healing. I do have the chain heal, chain lightning sickle that I just got, but I'd have to scrap my weapon, then to upgrade it, and then to play around with it. So I'm kind of holding on to it for now. Yeah. Sylvie was better than Vigor during beta, and then they buffed Vigor going into live, so they're about equal right now. They're like ultra super sweat people are, it's like 50-50. It's like 50-50 between Sylvie and Vigor. Yeah. Those are the players on leaderboards are using. There's a site for that. I don't know what it's called, but there is a site for that. She got a really slow start. When she gets 9 talent points, she starts blasting. Okay. I think it was like the spiders or something like that I saw that were like really doing insane damage. Yeah. Something like that. Fellowship logs. There you go. But adept level is appropriate for healing is eye level 100. You could probably be going into like 5s and 6s. Problem with adept 5 and 6 is that you you really quickly have more problems based on like how good your damage is and how well your group's kicking, because that's really the point where you have to like burn your mana bar down to like heal everybody through problems. So like if your tank's not mitigating that well or your group's not kicking, you can like pretty quickly faster and faster. I've been less as I've been getting more gear, which makes sense because your healing gets more powerful. But it's something that I really noticed in the Adept League. So a lot of people are just not doing the solo queue system correctly. What you should do when you're solo queuing is you should look at your dungeon list. So go to your character, click dungeons, and then you want to look through these dungeons and see what you have as like the lowest level. And that should be the decision maker for your votes. So you should not necessarily be voting for the highest one. You should be voting for what's going to give you score around that league, around that tier. So usually it's like the middle one and then the right one. Like the top 2 in terms of difficulty are usually the correct answers. That way you can go into your queue system, hit the cog wheel right here, and it'll be like queue with people who are your level or higher, and then that'll make it easier for you to move up the ranks. Because if you have a couple low-level dungeons, it's going to keep on feeding you those lower-level dungeons because you haven't done them yet, you know? So, exclamation point UI. Or exclamation mark UI. Don't you let me down. Champ's been pretty tough. It's like huge dam. But I really like how you can kind of just quickly get geared, which is always nice. You just start getting a lot of gear really rapidly. Oh, that's the Twitch drop actually. I feel like that looks better. Not gonna lie. Huh. Wait, what is this cloak? What's this back piece I have? Looks like wrong. Is this like a reward or something? Yeah, it is. It's weird. What do I have to do for my last talent point? Oh, content? All right. Yeah. I think Everdot Grove's better. Gives you better gear as well. Gives you better gear even if we deplete. That's right, Champ 4. There's a Battle Res relic. I haven't seen it, but I've been told it exists. I've played it, but not much. I haven't played it much. A little scary, a little scary. Champion Capstone today? Probably not today. Probably not today. Going to hang out with some friends a little bit later. But I wanted to get on nice and early. Didn't you just use literally every CD for one pack pull? I mean, it was a big pull. Have you never pulled like everything on the very first pull of like a WoW dungeon and then popped every cooldown? Actually, it was 4 packs. Because we pulled stuff up the hill that patted down on top of us. I don't play WoW and Plus. Yeah, it's not unheard of. Everybody has their cooldowns, so you play just aggressively, you know? I just never died or wiped in a video game? Yeah, me neither. That's right, the right amount of cooldowns is the amount that allows your team to live. God's honest truth. I think it was in the same situations in real life I'd survive with the same abilities. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, I think if like nobody else could like fly the plane and I was on the plane, I could probably land it. Like if there was nobody else, I would volunteer. I would trust myself more than like somebody else who also had, you know, no experience. Server's been kind of like hot and cold. They're like sometimes working, sometimes not. Yeah. Yeah, basically you just need to keep on queuing until it works. Basically. Surely this is big boy time. It's almost big boy time. Here it is.
Tremble before my wrath.
It's because the affix, Caleb. This affix, you pick up orbs until you spawn an emissary. Kill the emissary, it gives you your score. I've never tried chickenizing the emissary. Never tried. Oh, they treat it like a boss? That makes sense. Well, the nice thing is, the orbs spawn when you kill the enemies. You can choose when to pick them up. Yeah. This is, probably gonna be when I ult. There we go. Yeah, those skitter shards deal a lot of damage. Top things WoW can learn from this game from Midnight M+. Less is more when it comes to defensives and crowd control. That's probably what I would say.
Protect me.
See, here we can pick up the orbs. I so badly need to dump my mushrooms. I have 16 of them. Pull something. I'm gonna unga bunga. I need a unga bunga. I need a unga bunga. I have 19. I need a unga bunga. Alright. Standing far as fuck away. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of like less is more. Yeah. Exclamation point song. Baby, I've been there before. Am I getting milk ads? I'm lactose intolerant. Todd, don't have a cow. Oh, that's fucking great.
Winter, shield me.
What's your favorite color? What makes you so tough? Ah, still. Damn.
Protect me.
How many attempts last boss was at the end? 2 attempts. Well, the first time we did the dungeon, it took us 3 attempts. And then we ran it back. And on our second attempt of Takari in general, that's when we cleared. That's when we cleared it.
Offense is the greatest defense.
Frost shield me.
This is war.
Nice. Getting fun for a pro esports athlete like me? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's a good challenge. Healers can carry at certain levels.
Bear witness to wicked wrath.
Don't be shy. Get on in here. Vibe with Marsh feels so good, like sub Sinro combined. Hell yeah. Good.
For annihilation.
Do it, butterflies. Keep them
Twilight watches over me.
Winter protect me.
Turn it up. My shield is an iron wall. Twilight falls.
Let's fucking go.
My ward shields me.
This shit's tough, man.
Twilight protects.
Nice. Yeah, there's some nasty overlaps. Jeez, lads. Long time hater. He just said GG's Jack, long time hater. That's fucking great. Oh man. That's fucking funny. I don't know who top DPS is. Oh, I got Cesari's Grace. What does this give me? Haste and movement speed if I get the bonus. Nice. 1 out of 2. Slow motion. Artist named Sunny is top DPS. There you go. There you go. Is there an easy way to say yourself on the board? I am rank 1,000. I'm 1,000 overall. Rank 185, Sylvie. Yeah, a lot of people went insanely hard in beta. Insanely hard in beta. CD tracker, just open up your edit HUD. You have extra ability bars on the right side. Grab one, put it in the middle, set it to not be click through, put up all your cooldowns. Once you've set up all your cooldowns, don't have keybinds on them. The keybinds go down here, and you just set click through again. And then you can't click through any of this stuff. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Think Blizzard has in and give a similar quality for Midnight? I hope so, man. I hope so. Yeah, solo queue's been kind of hit or miss. It's been kind of hit or miss today. I just keep doing it till it works, and eventually it works. Yeah. Yeah, man, I hope they lock the UI developers at Blizz into the development hole until they get it right. I had a little bit of lag spikes like 2 hours ago, but I haven't had anything since. There hasn't been anything since. If I lean to you. Dungeons kind of vary because as you get into higher level dungeons, they have different affixes attached to them. I'd say in general, Silk and Hollow is probably one of the hardest dungeons. Healer wise, you have to constantly be dispelling. There's a lot of enemies that do a lot of like stacking raid damage, which is really difficult. The constant dispelling is really painful because you have to be watching out for the like heart stoppers, which will like one shot somebody if they expire on the target. I think that's probably like just no matter what, it's one of the hardest. You know, obviously like Urok Market's a really easy one for people to mess up. They just smack one boss, the other one does extra damage. Those kind of things to me are like holy shit, these cost a ton of gold. Those kind of dungeons are like if your team fucks up, you'll be real sad. You'll be real sad. Transform into another item of the same slot type. That would be kind of nice to roll for some more trinkets, but I do really like the mana trinket right now, so I need another epic to reroll. Maybe when I get a weapon or something. If I don't like it, probably start saving up some gold for it. It's right above you in chat, Synth. I do have gems, but I don't think I have any gear I can socket it into. But like, yeah. Yeah, they give you like secondary stats and stuff. Yeah. Rerolling an item can change its rarity. You have a purple weapon when you're still adept. Ooh. It's good to know. I kind of don't want to do like too much re-rolling right now because I don't feel like it'd be the best use of my gold versus just straight upgrading. Yeah. I should have time to get water. Surely. Surely. One sec. Matchmaking's been kind of hit or miss. It's been kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. Just gotta spam it till it does. You just gotta spam it till it does.
Twin souls, untethered.
In the top left, Gaudi. You'll see in the top left. You use your marks of fellowship on these boxes. These boxes will have like crafting materials and stuff in them, and they all have timers to them. So what I would do is I would basically just buy it on your main because it's going to give you ingots and ether and all that other. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's account wide. I think it's account wide. Pretty sure. Anyway, but yeah, you want to buy them, and basically these two supply boxes are the same, but they have a cooldown. So this one has a 6-day cooldown. So you want to just try to buy all of them up. And then you burn your supplies on the blacksmith supply box. That gives you a bunch of gold. That's super helpful as well. This one I think gives you equipment and materials. So I think it's better to go for the gold. Yeah, I have what? An amethyst. So in the amethyst track, crit strikes deal more damage, replaces essence of the death dealer, equip additional amethyst power to unlock the node. Oh, so this is the first one, actually. Sealed Fate. Your damage and healing on characters with more than 80% health have a 10% crit strike chance. Yeah, Takari was not that bad as a healer. It was more of like a tank and DPS check than as a healer check. Yeah. I didn't really feel like the heal checks were that big of a deal. Yeah, here's the talent setup. Q's and load screen problems have been an issue since alpha. I mean, my Q thing right now is just not enough. I think it's like not enough tanks right now. Not enough tanks, not enough DPS. See, I guess that kind of makes sense because like Takari was gated less by a heal check and more by a DPS and tank check. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do much tomorrow. I might just go watch football tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna be watching football tomorrow. I got some errands I gotta run in the morning too. So the healing's kind of hitting a wall. This is the talent setup that I use. And I am usually keeping out 2 flutterflies and then weaving restore life, an instant GCD, you know, whether it's your prickly vine or your life petal or, you know, a nettle bolt or something. I'm weaving something in between restore life casts. And I'll usually restore life into a heart bloom into restore life spam for like crazy high damage moments. Yeah. Yeah, tanks and instant Q is gonna, yeah. In general, I think we're getting to the point where tanks are gonna get the instant Qs. Yeah. Dang, Tettles is 200 eye level. He's blasting. Would I use Flower Power over Natural Protector? Yes. I did Verdant Restoration, Natural Knowledge, Flower Power. And then I did Nurtured Haven until I could get Natural Protector. Then I did Natural Protector and then added Nurtured Haven last. Yeah. Yeah, I also have a guide on it, which kind of explains the whole build on my YouTube. And I got a guide video for Vigor as well. Yeah. Yeah, you're all good, man. It's just the same build that I've been using all the way up to champ so far. So that might be a little bit easier. Spam quickly to do some harder content is quite boring. Well, it's like brand new player content. I do like, I don't know, 3 to 5 quick plays and then start working your way through contender. Something like that. You could do it earlier if you really wanted to, but you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. But I mean, yeah, quick play is meant to be easy. Meant to be unbelievably easy so that new players can get into it and understand the game, you know? Yeah, if you're like a sweaty player, like high-end player, then, you know, just go into contender as fast as you can. 100%. But it's meant to welcome in people who have no clue about M+. The link that you, the command has all the info, Ash. Yeah. It's right there. Just went straight into contender. Yeah, 100%. If you like spam it, you're going to get a bunch of supplies, you're going to get a bunch of gear. 0 games played, tanked it. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the way you want to think about contender is like, it's very much like normal or heroic in terms of like raiding or dungeons. It doesn't have all the mechanics tied into it. And then as you go into higher leagues, not only are you getting more mechanics, but you're also getting more affixes. And each dungeon will tell you what the affix for that dungeon is. Yo, Ash, thank you for the prime. So let's see. Everdawn Grove has... Oh yeah, Carnage is like one of the worst. All incoming damage applies a bleed to everybody. Oh, sorry, all incoming damage applies a bleed to that target for 6% of the damage taken, divided evenly. When a hero's health is above 90%, the Carnage bleed is removed. So it's like Grievous, basically. But when heroes are dealing damage, it also heals them. Yeah. I've been playing all the Sylvian stuff, Corganis. Yeah. It feels like it gets pretty challenging pretty quick, Conspectus. The rough side is when you're only pugging and you're only doing random groups every single day. It's going to be kind of tough because then you're kind of cleaning up people's messes over and over again. So like you definitely want to make sure you're trying to like friend people and trying to like group up with people. Otherwise, you know, you're going to be playing with like the most common denominator. And if your goal is to keep on progressing, you know, you of course want to go further and further. Yeah, I think servers are a little rip. I think servers are a little rip. Good thing I got on early today. But I guess when I got on, EU was having a ton of problems, right? Like your friend request? Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. Wait, no, I have you right here. I have you right here. Freaking rat. Freaking rat. Kalamazoo offline. You're on right now? I don't know. Game says otherwise. Game says otherwise. Is the IO accurate? Where are we at? 1700? We're getting there. You got some pretty good IO or some eye level. It's getting there. You're on your red rat? Oh, me too. Me too. Got my red rat. I told Tettles it was his mount. I told Tettles it was the mount for him. Do you feel any way comparable? So Sylvie's kind of like a mix between Shaman and Druid in terms of like gameplay, because you kind of have totems, you kind of have some pets, and then you do a lot of like direct single target healing, and you use spells to like amp up your single target healing and make it AoE. Vigor is kind of like a mix between like Holy Paladin with the Holy Power system, the builder spender type stuff, and then kind of like a Holy Priest, and it's like kind of like parts Holy Priest, parts Disc into a Paladin. Yeah. When's the damage start in Sands? What, on the last boss? It's when they kill the orbs. So, like, you want to start setting up for your healing the second the orbs spawn, because they usually don't pop right away. They usually don't pop right away. First starting contender, get Verdant Restoration as fast as you can. I did a Verdant Restoration, Natural Knowledge, and then I went into Flower Power as fast as I could. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like server capacities. Looks like everybody's woken up and is trying to play. Yeah. Check out the guides I have for Sylvie and Vigor as well. Both of them have guides on YouTube. They're all right there. Hit top 100 Sylvie solo queue in. That's my boy. Good shit, Dubs. In order to... Yeah, Ard, thank you for the prime. In order to queue for the Capstone, you want to click the little cogwheel, and then you want to make sure, hey, I only want to queue up with people that are my score. And then you want to raise your score. Like, your dungeon score does actually matter, okay? And so you want to go to your dungeon list here when you hit C, and then you want to scroll down, and you want to go look, what dungeons do I have that are lower level? And so when they set up the vote for you, you always want to make sure you're filling in your dungeon score whenever you can. Just taking whatever the highest dungeon is not always the right play. Yo, Sandy, thank you for the 4 months. Is a weapon with a healing only ability and massive haste? Oh, I need that. I need that. Puts a buff on each player with 60 sacks, and every time they are hit, it removes a stack to heal them. Ooh. That's really cool. It's like a High Father's Machination from Antorus. It was a banger trinket. It put stacks on people. Proc heals when I think they were like below 50% or something like that. That shit was really, really powerful back in the day. I need that. I need that. Sans Adept 6? Yeah, it's a very, very tough fight, man. Especially, I mean, it's like a DPS problem, but especially if your tank isn't aiming like the laser beam to kill off more orbs as well, then it can get really, really tough. Yeah. Unyielding Bloom, Overheal puts out shields. Oh, need that. Need that. These mana polish and depth? I think so. I 100% think so. It's kind of like the way you would... It's kind of like the way you would have like a 0 to 3k in WoW, but like with more structure, basically. Yeah. There's not like click casting to heal. There's not like left click heals or anything like that. No. No. I wish there was, though. I'll give this one more try before I take the next exit. Yeah, it's all mouse over stuff. Rip me, man. 20-minute queue. 20-minute queue. Got a dungeon and it pulled me into a different dungeon mid-pull. That's funny. That's fucking weird. Damage spell and healing spell? Nah, you can't do that. Unfortunately, man. There's not like help harm macros or anything like that. There's not that many keybinds, though. It's 3, 6, 9. I've got 2 missing, so 16? Something like that. 9, 18, 16? Yeah. It's not that many abilities. Yeah. Sith was conquered with more than one gray piece. That's my boy. Good shit, dude. I mean, it quite literally is like small indie game company. I knew the game was going to be more popular. I don't know anything about the server infrastructure or whatever that causes the fuckery, but I'm not too surprised that servers are going kaput, because just like, man, you timed an M plus game when WoW's dead and people want to do M plus. What can you do, you know? What can you do? Healing wasn't that intense. Well, just wait, Neuro. Adept League is good. Adept League is like nom. I'm not gonna lie. I think Adept League was extremely tough. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Adept 4 and onwards is actually like pretty damn tough. You're fighting against the team. Friendsless working? Kind of. Kinda, sort of. Yeah. Healing is intense in WoW, or they're required to put out a lot of damage. You're basically one thing. You're not really required to do a lot of damage in WoW right now. Pushing back against that. That's just fake news. This game, you are damaging to build resources and regen mana. So it's what you're supposed to do in downtime, and there's like specifically time to deal damage and get your mana back. I actually do agree with you there, Basti. I think Adept 7 was quite a bit easier. I was like holding on to cooldowns and playing super safe the first run through, and I was like, this is like ultra chill. Adept 7, Heart of Tazari, is like really not even like a healer check at all. I'm not surprised that the healer queue is overloaded in Champ right now, because like any healer's gonna get through, but not every like DPS or tank is gonna get through, because like that's where the challenge lies. Yeah. You time Adept 7 more times than Adept 5? I'm kind of debating if I even want to bother farming Adept 7 or just keep on going down the list and do champ stuff. Right now we're 25-minute in queue. Yeah. Yeah, every healer is built to do damage. For Sylvie, you smite. Basically, you Nettle Bolt and it regens mana for you. And then you build up some extra damage and it gets these like boom shroom explosions. Yep. Thoughts on both healers right now? I think they're both really good. They buffed up Vigor, so I think they're actually kind of equal. Yeah. Send your upgrades, Neuro. Yeah, you don't ever want to hold on to your gold. So for currencies, guys, listen up. For currencies, with gold, you go to Bjorn, you upgrade your stuff. Whenever you scrap your stuff, you get most of your gold back. So don't hold on to gold. You don't need to pool it up. You don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. When you have supplies, you want to buy blacksmith supply boxes, which have like an hour cooldown. So store up your supplies, keep on buying them because they give you a lot of gold. And that's going to help you upgrade your gear. That's really valuable. And then with your fellowship marks, you want to buy the artisan supply box, and then you're imbued. So you kind of want to go backwards. You want to go like top down, right? You buy expensive stuff first, buy cheaper stuff later. And so all of these boxes are the same box, but they all have cooldowns. Nah, you just full send biz. Yeah, I full sent on like weapons, trinkets, and like armor, like chest and everything like that. Yeah, you just full send. I'm basically just sending on like high eye level pieces, you know? Yeah. But yeah, you just full send it. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you could just like do something to get a little bit of gold, but it was like inefficient. Play little like mini games in the stronghold for gold. I don't know. That'd be neat. Yeah, basically stuff that's gonna be like harder to replace, but if you replace it, you know, you'll just scrap it, get your gold back, you'll be fine. Yeah. Pokemon in between queues. There you go. Yo, Bizzo, thank you for the 4 months, my man. Did I make you in as Adept 7 at this point? Yeah. That shit's rough. That shit's rough. Well, I'm gonna go get ready to go out and hang with some friends then. That's gonna be the rest of my afternoon. True, -2 items. -2 items. Well, you should have got up earlier, Cal. We've been streaming for 5 hours. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. It popped, nothing happened? That's weird. That is weird. It's in my Discord, Bizzo.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
It's in my Discord. Yeah, if you guys want the UI, it's either on the Patreon if you're a Patreon subscriber, or it's in my sub chat for Discord. Gen Pop is still in like Adept, so yeah. Yep. Extra action bars are in your HUD. They're on the right side. There's like 10 of them all stacked up on top of each other right here. They're all right there. I think the servers are just fuck right now, Brand. I think the servers are honestly just fuck right now. I just hit like 130 MS lag spike, dubs. Yeah. Just got in. Nice. Lutz, thank you so much for the new sub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, hopefully servers stay good. Hopefully the servers stay good. But for now, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna hang out with some friends and stuff later today. For those of you who I've been playing with and everything, I'll probably hop on and do a couple dungeons maybe tonight or something. I'll probably do a bit of that, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be football day. Some boozing? Nah, just gonna be chilling. Just gonna be chilling. But tomorrow's football day, so no stream tomorrow. And then I'll be back with Fellowship Monday. And we will try to get through Champ on Monday. I might try to do a Euro trip and just play on EU servers a bunch on Monday. But yeah, check out the guides. They're on YouTube. Breaks down Sylvie, Vigor, all the builds I've been playing so far, all the builds I've seen high-end players doing so far. It's all up there. And we'll be probably working on more advanced healing tips and info and everything very soon after that. All right? GG's, guys. Take it easy. And let me see who's gaming right now. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, let's say what's
I
up to
also wanted to
Banshers.
see what.
Let's say what's up to Banshers. All right, go say hi to Banshers, guys. He's great. Take it easy, my friends. Have a great night, and I'll be back on Monday for more. All right, GG's.
Witness my wrath.
This one's more like